Man, oh 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 man. And then another oh man on top of that. But any whoosy what's it? We're finally back on Final Fantasy, y'all. Like finally. Like finally, yo. But yeah. I thought someone was at my door, they're not. But yeah, after another week, every time I say I'm gonna like grind this game out and just get it done, I end up going on like a week-long break or some shit like that. But I actually did have a long weekend and, you know, just a slight 10-hour road trip. Nothing crazy. Nothing too spectacular. But fuck all that. We here for the game, bro. Gather the necessary materials. Where do I go for that? I'm just gonna go straight to the main mission, bro. Ooh, I'm just gonna get straight to it. Not trying to waste too much time because I don't have too much long to be here. I got like 3 hours at the most before I gotta start getting ready for bed and shit. Cause you know, 9 to 5. But bro, last time we left off, we had to. Her name is Mid. Her name is Mididol, right? But we call her Mid because she's Sid's daughter.
Looks like I found the
But
river.
she was trying to build an airship, and we gotta get the parts for the airship, so that's what we gotta do. I got my big bird, you know, the biggest bird, riding a bird, on a bird. Says the bird is the word.
You deserve a rest. Sorry
My
to
boy
keep you waiting.
Gav, what you got for me?
Late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
I hope this shit doesn't take too long.
Race, yeah?
It seems like you got me going all the way out and like,
Fly, Ambrosia.
are you sending me to hell, Gav? What the fuck? I really got it. We're going, bro. I swear 15 had this same issue where you would go to something and it make you jump instead of like actually letting you pick it up.
Like black sand to me.
Just to make me look stupid. Just so I can look stupid, bro. We got like 2 more. Where they at though? Where they at though? I'm gonna just go all around town, bring it down. You go up, you go down. Hello? That is so dumb.
That should
Okay.
be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Simple enough.
Run like the wind.
But yeah, I'm definitely about to be a little bit less high energy on this stream. Nothing particularly crazy. It's just like this is my first day back to work since like Friday. Really, I left early Friday and then I didn't get back till yesterday. But I had a long road trip yesterday. Is that Young Cheese? The Big Cheesy? The one and only?
Ah,
Speaking of the Big Cheese,
you win.
Young Cheeseburger is officially the first mod for my stream.
Before we go, do you
The
mind if
first
we
officially
have a
appointed
chat?
Rebel Sneaks mod has arrived. So yeah, if y'all get to talking crazy or doing anything wild, bro, Young Cheese gonna handle you. That's really my shooter. That's really my shooter. Don't do nothing crazy.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
But welcome, Cheese. Proud to have you, Cheese. You've been showing support from basically the beginning.
Name, we were talking all the
For a
time.
really long time. You shown up to like every single stream, so I just felt like who else would be mod but you.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around
Thank
the
you for your
highway
service.
nowadays. Always on some
Yippee.
errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
I sound tired? Damn. I don't want to sound tired. I just sound...
back to. Thanks to you.
just a little lower energy. I'll pick it back up as I get into the game, though. I was about to say, let me go get an energy drink, but that's not worth it, bro. It is not worth the whole energy drink.
Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
No way you're a mod and you gotta add. That's kind of nasty.
Right.
You got about 40 seconds, though.
Go home, boy.
Yeah, Big Torg. That was such a... I feel like that quest was really pointless. I feel like there was no reason for me to like actually have to go out here and pick up the items. Like, what did they gain from making me do that?
Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Gotta get that Prime sub, yeah, man.
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
That is the way to get rid of the ads.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Also, how's the audio?
I'll make a start on putting this.
Are we rolling? Are we good? Too low? Too loud?
So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Mid! That was such a pointless quest, bro. I'm gonna keep it 1000 with you.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
I gained next to nothing for doing that when that could have just been a cutscene or something. But you know, you gotta do busy work sometimes.
He cracked the crystal too.
Audio's good. Bet. I don't think anything will be on the quest board yet. Like, I think he would have like the dot on his head if something new. Well, besides the S. A fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. That has to be like an ultimate weapon or something like that, right? That's the vibe I'm getting. That's like the super boss. We might have to run that, I'm not gonna lie. Not now though. Cause the A ranks are kind of like whooping my ass a little bit, so I know an S rank is gonna do me dirty, and I can't have that happen on stream. Mid.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Man, who the hell are you, and why are you just now getting introduced if you're the whole engineer for this thing? We kind of need you. You're like an important piece of this puzzle, and you're just over here with this book. You're not reading shit. I know you're not reading shit. You've been on this page for 5 minutes. It don't take that long to read 2 pages. Helena, talk to me.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Y'all see her, bro? She acting like LeBron, just reading, just having the book open to a page to look smart.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of
I bet if I asked her how to spell
displacement step,
mithril, she wouldn't know how to
which
spell it, bro.
disperses it
She just saying
into the
words she heard from
surrounding
Nid.
air. Now, were we to rely on
I see
thermal
through people like
placement
this all the
alone
time.
to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves
The
as a
fakest of
sort
intellectuals.
thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the
This
perfect
game has a
material
lot
for
of
our
fluff
protective hood.
dialogue.
Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
But you know, I'm glad she's into
The
it.
forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Thank you.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Ooh, I get to fight something?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and
Y'all see how I don't care about anything that's going on unless I can be violent? And where did my face go? There I go. Make for Lobert's Pass? Liberto. I'll take this techno babble then when Final Fantasies to spout nonsense metaphors with no substance. Hey man, you don't have to be so rude to the plot of I was about to say Kingdom Hearts, but you know what? I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts anyway. I was gonna say let me not say Kingdom Hearts, but I'm gonna say Kingdom Hearts. Fuck Kingdom Hearts.
Good day to you.
I actually have no issue with Kingdom Hearts. I've just never played one because when I was a kid, I saw the trailers, right? And I was like, okay, these characters look cool. And then I see Donald Duck and Goofy standing beside this anime character, and I was like, never mind. It's like they lost me right there. How am I supposed to take it serious? Like, how am I supposed to take this plot so serious the way the game wants me to when my party consists of Donald Duck and Goofy.
Come on.
And that's the backstory of why I never got into Kingdom Hearts. And I don't really regret it. And then years later, I feel like I tell this story a lot. Like years later, my brother like starts playing Kingdom Hearts. He's playing one, I think it's Kingdom Hearts 2 this happens in. He's playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and they get to the scene where a big ass rock falls on Goofy's head, kills him. Goofy is dead, bro. Goofy fucking dies. Next thing you know, Mickey Mouse shows up in an all black cloak, throws that shit off like a Yakuza character and says they'll pay for this. And then he runs off to get his revenge. Now I'm not gonna lie, the scene was kind of cool, but the ridiculousness of it is the funniest shit I've ever seen, bro. Why is Mickey Mouse swearing revenge right now? That shit is unreal, unserious even. Who's supposed to fight?
Thanks, Cal.
Is it you? Oh, that's Helena.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Crisis Core
so much
with,
for
oh
coming.
my god.
The,
You know, Crisis Core was supposed to be one of the first games I streamed, like the remake of Crisis Core. I was supposed to stream it.
Would you,
Oh my lord. Young Cheesy, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you, bro. I don't know why it was like out of line like that, but you know what? It's cool. Thank you for the sub though. I gotta fix that after this stream.
Anybody home?
Feel like Kingdom Hearts is a big nostalgia thing. Absolutely. Like, I don't know too many people that got into Kingdom Hearts recently. It's like all the biggest fans got into it as they were kids and when they like first played it. Oh nah. Oh, oh, we fought this before. I just realized this is one of the bounties. Okay, okay. Okay, he's fucking me up, y'all. I'm rusty. I'm very rusty. Like, nobody gets into Kingdom. Like, you had to have grown up with that shit. Hold that. I'm supposed to hold that way longer. It's like I upgraded and it changed the timing on it. No sir, no sir, no sir. Weave. 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 Stupid. I didn't even want to use that potion. I hope I didn't actually use it. And also the fact that Kingdom Hearts absolutely had, because I've watched like some retrospective videos on it because I was like curious about the plot. And granted, it's been a while since I watched the video kind of like breaking down the lore and shit like that, but even while I was watching, I was like, bro, this is just a bunch of nonsense and words featuring Mickey Mouse. I'm just not convinced by Kingdom Hearts. You can't. And I don't think I ever will be. I don't even think it's terrible. It's just, it's unserious. And I don't even need all my stories to be serious, but I feel like the way it's portrayed, it takes itself really seriously. And it's the dumbest shit.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
But the concept is very novel, and I respect that.
Transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Mid. I feel like Metal Gear doesn't really get convoluted until 4. Like, I feel like MGS4 is the game that makes it really convoluted because it has to do so much, like, backtracking and extra work just to, like, make sense of everything to try to tie it together in a neat little bow. And then 5 is like... It's like, I like MGS4 for what it is, but MGS4 is a game where it's like, unless you really care about Metal Gear, it's worthless. You have to be a gigantic Metal Gear Solid fan to even give one single bit of a fuck about MGS4. Because it's more of a cutscene than a game. It's more of a movie than a game. MGS4 has the least memorable gameplay in the whole series. Like, besides the microwave hallway, the Metal Gear Ray fight, and the part where you go back through Shadow Moses, there's not really any memorable gameplay sections in 4. In my opinion, anyway. But the cutscenes and stuff, you remember it more for like what happens in the story than anything. And the story is really convoluted because they spend like a good hour in the final cutscene explaining all this background lore just to make sense of why things are ending the way they're ending. Or to tell you like, oh, this character was actually evil the whole time. Ah. Because they always tell, they always have the stories where it's like after MGS1, Kojima didn't want to make any more games, but then he ended up he kept making sequels. I think that's only really apparent with MGS4, where it feels like the game, he didn't plan for the series to get that far, so he kind of had to scramble and make it. But I still love MGS4. MGS5, that shit just makes things weird because of how it has to backtrack to explain the boss being in 2 places. And then the timeline, the chronology, is that the right word? I don't know. I'm not going to use it because I don't think it's the right word. But the timeline of things, where it's like, why is there more advanced technology in 1985 than there is in, like, I think MGS4 takes place in 2014 in the Metal Gear universe. Like, why is there so much advanced technology in 1985? Don't get me wrong though, MGS5 has arguably, only in my opinion arguably, but hold on, I'm gonna let this cutscene rock and then I'm gonna get to it. I'm a big nerd. I'm about to geek out, bro.
I need something light, but I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Bro, my name is literally Sneaks because of Metal Gear. That is my shit. Ba-boom. So yes, you have activated the Sneaks lore mode. So MGS5 has probably some of the best stealth gameplay you're ever gonna play. Ever. Like, the mechanics of that game are so fire, it's kind of a shame that they're stuck in that game because there's nothing else to it. The open world is ass because it's just a big desert and a bunch of little camps that you go around in, so they don't have any real level design. Just a big empty sandbox for you to kind of fuck around with some, I will say, some amazing gameplay mechanics. Like just the way you can kind of approach things in any type of way, or the openness, the freeformness of the gameplay in MGS5 is really cool. But the story, basically non-existent because it's unfinished. And it didn't have to happen. You can delete Metal Gear Solid 5 from history and nothing of value will be lost. Besides like a cool plot twist with Venom Snake actually just being the medic the whole time and not actually Big Boss, but I feel like that's only a cool twist because it's your custom character that is actually Venom Snake, so that So it's kind of Kojima's weird, corny ass way of saying we're all Snake because Kojima likes doing corny shit. But other than that, that game doesn't have to exist. Really good gameplay though, story ass, and unfinished. And really doesn't make sense why there's a more advanced Metal Gear in 1985 before Metal Gears were even existing in the timeline than shit like Metal Gear Ray and all that. That's such a big, they jumped the gun so hard on that game. It is very fun to play though, so just to play it, I say it's worth it because the gameplay is so fun. But story-wise, fuck no. And then I think that's the end of my little lore dump. I'm sorry about being a dork, except I'm not really sorry, this is my stream, but that's all my dork shit about Metal Gear for the day. It'll be in full effect when the collection comes out, because I'm definitely gonna play that. I gotta relive some memories and see how trash I am in those games now. Cause I haven't played them like it's gotta be more than 5 years since I played Metal Gear. I do stuff like that all the time, especially Silent Hill and Half-Life. Hey man, everybody has their thing. You have to have your thing that at the drop of a dime, as soon as somebody mentions it, you can just like dump about it. You can just bleh.
Could you take a look at this?
You can just flood somebody with a bunch of information that they didn't really ask for, but they're gonna let you say because people like watching or listening to people talk about stuff they like or are passionate about. At least in my case.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I love hearing people dump. I love hearing random facts about things.
If you might know of a solution.
Boy, do I have a random fact for you. Hold on. Because I just learned this one the other day, and it's...
It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that
15,000, I'll give you a random fact. I actually like that. I like that idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna take that. I won't even make it 15,000. I'll do it for less.
Speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
When I was a kid, I say it's a bad, when I say it's a really bad phase, I just meant like it was like really prevalent, or I used to do it a lot. But I had a really bad phase of where I just knew a bunch of random animal facts and I would just throw them in at random times, bro.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires.
Like I just walk up on my mom or something to be like, did you know octopus? Did you know that octopi had beaks? And she'd be like, what? And I'm like, yeah, they have a beak. She's like, no, they don't. And then I look it up and I show her and she's like, oh shit. So yeah, if you see an octopus in just like a random situation, let's say, I got this one streamer I watch who would say a crime fact where he'd say a crime related to a game he's playing or a random one. I could low-key do that. I work in the league. I work in the legal field now, so I could kind of do that. That'd be fun. Damn, y'all are still going. Hopefully there's a lot of the cutscenes in this game are kind of just like fluff dialogue that goes in your ear and goes right back out the other. But then there's stuff like that's actually worth holding on to, I feel like. Like, I know I don't have the best attention span, but all this dialogue isn't the best.
In researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Yeah, like when the story's really ramping up and the game is going crazy, then yeah, the story hits, but the random side quests or little stuff like this where they're kind of like just talking about gathering materials, I feel like like you said, the convos get way too wordy. Like I feel like the general writing of the game is too wordy. I'd say that. Where there's nothing wrong with your characters having a lot of like prose and because you know, I guess that's kind of how people speak in this world, but it's not always necessary. It's one of those things where it's like, we get it, you own a thesaurus. You own a thesaurus, we know. Get to the point. That's kind of my biggest critique with the game as far as like story or anything like that.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very verbose. Also, should we bring Jill or should we bring Tarja? I'm kind of leaning towards Tarja because we haven't seen her in the field before, but you know, we do love Big Jill around here. Jill? Oh yeah, I forgot they got some romance going on. Jill, come on.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the
I forgot we got a romance plot to get cooking.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects
Hey,
that are
man.
rarely exploited.
Everybody needs their
They were
lady.
once highly prized. So
Everybody
much so,
need
in
their
fact,
lady.
That they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Tarja.
Alright, so as I was saying, boom. Let's say you're in a random situation, right? Because I didn't forget about the octopus and the beaks. So boom, you're in a random situation. You're at matter of fact, I got it. You're going rock climbing. You're going rock climbing, right? You've been wanting to go rock climbing for like 2 weeks. You've been planning this, ready for it. Everybody else flaked on you. You know, you invited your friends, your mom, your aunt, that one cousin you don't really talk to, but they did mention rock climbing offhand. You were like, you know what? I'm about to go rock climbing. Let me go mention it to this cousin that I have that mentioned rock climbing just off the cuff a long time ago. Just because, you know, why would I remember that they mentioned rock climbing like that when it wasn't important to the conversation? But I'm going rock climbing now, so it's relevant again. Let me invite them. You did all that, right? And they still didn't show up. You feel some type of way. You're like, you know what? Fuck it. I already booked this rock climbing thing. I'm going to just go. So you're rock climbing. Boom, boom, boom. Having fun. It's cool. You're climbing walls. You're climbing the rocks. You're doing the thing. Next thing you know, boom. This world-renowned criminal busts down the door, kicks the door in. They announce themselves. And guess what crime they've been committing worldwide and nobody's been able to catch them? Breaking into rock climbing sessions and throwing random octopi at people. So this situation happens, right? It's the octopi throw or something. I can't come up with a name right now, but this is what they do. They throw octopus at people. So boom, they see you climbing the wall. They see you're doing their thing. They recognize you as the biggest threat. They throw the biggest octopus they have in their little satchel straight at your forehead. You catch the octopus with like perfect form, like a wide receiver, like boom, pick six, touchdown, all that. And you know what you remember? Octopi have beaks. So you like pull the octopus up because the beak is kind of like under their little head thing, like their undercarriage type area, which is technically kind of their mouth. So you boom, you pull it up to reveal the beak. You wield the octopus in your hand like a knife with the beak exposed. You jump off the wall, the rock climbing wall, going full speed towards the criminal with the beak exposed. And then boom, you hit the criminal right in the clavicle. They go down because octopus beaks are really strong because they use the beaks to break shells. And then, you know, the police show up And they're like, oh man, what did you do? And he said, I used the octopus beak to break his clavicle, and that's why he's on the ground screaming, my clavicle. And they're like, octopus have beaks? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, how'd you know that? He was like, my favorite streamer, Rebel Sneaks, told me that octopus have beaks, so the knowledge just saved my life and everybody else in this building. You're welcome. And then everybody goes and subscribes to my channel, and I become a big Twitch streamer. And I can quit my 9 to 5. The end. I'm so good at telling stories, bro. Please hold the applause. You know, I know it was an amazing story, like a riveting tale of adventure and whimsy. I'm just so good at it. I do it naturally. Y'all thought I wrote that down, but I didn't write that down. That was like all ad-lib. If they ever would have had me playing Mad Libs, bro, I'd win every round. I stutter a little bit because I stutter when I start talking real fast, but I would have got it. Anywho, about this mission, right? We gotta go all the way to Northreach. You got the ending clipped?
No. Where's Jill?
I figured, because clips can only be like a minute long.
Things would have been different.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have use.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
So, you know,
You'll not find a
octopus have beaks.
fresh cut.
I hate saying octopi. Like, I know it's supposed to be octopi, but it's so awkward to say to me.
But you're free to look.
What you want, garlic?
Ah, yes.
Thank you for the garlic, cuz.
How the hell is anyone supposed
Buy, sell.
So yeah, if you
Gone. Good
first of all, don't speak to me crazy like that. You know I got an octopus in my back pocket, right? Yeah, that's right. Take my money.
What do you want? And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
But octopi. Octopus pie. You know there's a James Bond movie called Octopussy?
I did. Here.
Like, that's a real movie. There's a movie called Octopussy. It is a James Bond movie. Look it up.
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
It might sound like I'm yapping this time, but I'm really not.
Remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, give me a while.
Are we getting a date? Google search Octopussy on your work computer. Hey man, just do it. They might check you and be like, what are you doing? And then you can just say, I'm looking up a James Bond movie. I'm a really big fan of 007.
It does. It's good to get away from all the...
Oh my god, they're on a date.
Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Oh my god.
Catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Good. Thank you.
Oh my god.
And I saw some bread.
Some bread. You got a whole fucking basket. Shit.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
No, I want bread. I love bread.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. but then I tried to slice
See how
the
stuff
butcher's
comes
dry
full
to
circle?
it.
You were talking about octopus pie, and then she's like, they have these really good pies. Bro, life is crazy.
It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives
Oh my
will be when our
God.
work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope
See how
so.
good the dialogue can be when it wants to be?
Thank you, Clive.
Don't just stand there. Oh, yeah. Oh, boo. Boo. We're not going to get that kiss for a long time.
Well, I suppose we best
A
be
real
getting
long
back.
time.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
So you telling me we could have gotten like a date scene with Taria too, if you would have did that? That's crazy. They love giving you little fake romance choices in Final Fantasy. Yeah, that was not very Sid-like. You know, Big Gucci Sid would have handled that. He would have said something real smooth and then boom, kiss. Maybe more. But I was going to say it's PG-13, but no, this game is actually rated M. I forget how bad people die in this game. And the fact that we saw a sex scene in like, I think it was the first hour or something like that with Benedicta and the Titan dude. I forget his name because he's not relevant anymore. Fuck him.
Work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind
7 kept it a teeny bit where you can get like a little
how we might best go about
pseudo
preparing
date
them.
scene depending on,
Now that
because 7 has like a hidden, the remake has a hidden compatibility thing, if I'm not mistaken, where you can get like a little date scene depending on the character you connected the most with.
I'm sure you have.
Like I know the remake has that where it's like you can have a little cutscene with a different, with every party member at like Aerith's house.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
So it's still in there just a little bit.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
But then Aerith straight up tells you, do not fall in love with me, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then Cloud's like, why? And she's just like, don't do it.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aw. Aw.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
You're damn right. About to score,
A
huh?
shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action.
Oh, you're talking about something different.
When both the
My
shielding
bad.
and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I will say this is definitely the most invested I've been in a romance in one of these games since like, I really like Yuna and Titus in 10. I think that was actually pretty well done.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I feel like 10 is kind of underrated in general. Like I know it's popular, but I think that's a really underrated Final Fantasy. Like if I wasn't so biased towards 7, 10 would definitely be my favorite. And 10 isn't really far behind 7 to me. That is a really damn good game.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Good story, good characters, the whole shebang. Music, come on now. The whole shebang.
kid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating
If you need an
that should
RPG to
provide the
play, go
protection
play
you need.
Final Fantasy X.
He's
It still holds up
supervising
today.
testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant.
Like, the
I knew
worst
you would
part
let me
about that
know.
game is the trials,
I'm just the errand boy.
the Cloister of Trials things. Those are annoying because they're just unfun puzzles. And then, oh, what was I gonna say? The level design. There's no level design in 10. It's like all straight hallways. Like, every area is just like a big corridor, pretty much. But the gameplay is so fucking good. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate? I think I might try Baldur's Gate 3. The propaganda is getting to me on that game.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
The propaganda is really starting to get to me on that Baldur's Gate.
Take this outside.
And the crazy part is I'm really not into D&D and all that. I'm really not that big on high fantasy things like warlocks and knights and wizards and shit like that. I'm usually not into those type of things. There's some exceptions, but D&D and stuff like that, I'm really not a fan. But Baldur's Gate looks so... I'm just interested by how much stuff people say is in the game as far as like choices and like events that can happen. I'm just interested in how many different things I can see in the game. So I'm kind of debating on getting that and maybe streaming it. Cause I need more stuff to stream because I can't just be, I'm not gonna be playing this game forever.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You are not for real.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I respect that. If you like Fallout, I was kind of looking at the game. Is the gameplay not like Diablo? Because I was under the impression that it kind of played like Diablo. Because I was kind of into the Diablo 4 beta, but I still haven't gotten the main game because I'm just not trying to spend $70 on it. But once it goes on sale, I'm definitely buying it. Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance. Just
Oh, it
to
does
piece
play like
together.
Diablo, okay. But it's like Fallout with like character dialogue and all
I
that.
realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. Where we're not just trying to survive,
Cook.
but where we can actually live.
I'm
Cook.
working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right.
Clive is such a good
My mind's
dude,
made
bro.
up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
We're gonna fight.
There's just one thing I need to finish up.
Mid, you
first.
trying to get in the mix?
Grimo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We getting big mid in the party? Big mid, big mid. Hold on, let me check my little thingy.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim
Clive is
your
just really
words?
likable. He's not like an edgelord like I thought he would be.
Yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
He doesn't have like a conflict of him not, and he's also pretty up for it with like stuff he's going through in a way. Like he's not hiding a big secret from everybody that he feels ashamed to tell or anything. He's pretty straight up and honest and actually trusts the people he's around. And I'm like, that's kind of rare. He's weirdly healthy to be a protagonist. Like mental wise and stuff like that. He's weirdly healthy and not toxic and things of that nature.
Sid.
To be like a Final Fantasy protagonist, especially.
Me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit.
Like Clive will be open to going to therapy if you suggested it to him, and that's kind of wild.
Separate it out, just like that.
He's better. He's stronger than me.
It won't always get rid of all the impurities, and with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Help Owain with the limbic. Okay.
Imagine Ty could get
I
some
see a
surface
plus sign on the
too.
side quest, so we gotta do this
Distilled
side
medicines
quest.
and the like.
Proper job!
If you see a plus sign, you gotta do it.
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Hold on, I am checking my little email. And we back. 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 Yeah, Clive is just a nice dude, man. I want to be like Clive when I grow up. What an inspirational guy. He just like me for real, except he's not. Ask about bomb sightings. Hunt for a bomb king. I have a belay that might interest you. South of Sorrowwise? Oh, wrong thing. The Croc? Set the croc in Sandbreak. The question is what you know what? I forgot who I am, bro. I'm about to Google this shit. The Holy Empire Sandbreak, yeah. The Dragon's Eerie. Okay, I kind of see where it is. We bombing stuff? I wish, but you know, I think we're actually about to blow up a bomb, like kill a bomb. Not as far as bombing ourselves.
Fly, Ambrosia.
As much as I would love to blow some shit up, I think we gotta fight the bomb itself and not be the bomb. It's like the bomb isn't our friend, the bomb is our enemy this time, even though I wish the bomb was our friend because I like destruction. Damn, this shit's far. A raptor? Oh. I think it's up here. If I'm not mistaken, it's like... Yeah. It's like through here. And then there's gonna be a path to my left that goes up.
That'll do, girl.
There we go. Wake up. Oh, you look crazy. Light work though, we got this. Watch me cook.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Never mind, hold on. No, sir. Weave. It doesn't even have a stagger bar. I just peeped. What you doing? No sir, no sir. Get your babies out of here. Weep. Weep. Stupid. You know this game still has not told me how I get Torgal to do his little power up thing. Oh, what the hell? Oh, nah. You're wildin'. I might be relying on stagger too much. I just thought about it. weave. Oh nah, oh nah, oh nah. Fuck him up, 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 fuck him up. Mink. Hold that, hold that, hold that, hold that, hold that. Yeah. That wasn't too crazy. You know what? I wasn't bad. I wasn't scared.
This looks like the stuff.
Not nervous at all. A young pack watch. Just a young one.
That should do it.
Now we can go all the way over here, and there's a bunch of side quests everywhere that I'm gonna ignore for a little bit. I might just fuck around and start doing side quests off stream or something, bro. Cause I want to get them done, but I just know they're gonna take up unnecessary time for 90% of them.
She was building a ship.
I'm gonna squeeze past you, Otto. Hold on.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Hand him the ash.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it too.
Now, what are you gonna give me for this? Cause you had a plus on your side quest thing, and I don't do stuff for like no reason. I know I'm Clive, I'm a nice guy, but I'm gonna need something.
Let's get this contraption up and running.
A little something somewhere. You can't work for free.
There we have it.
Never work for free.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
The question is, what is a Telemon Alembic?
Cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work.
Are you gonna extend my storage?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
Oh, so everybody knows what a Telemon Alembic is but me. Since y'all know so much, what is it? What is it?
To squeeze in a bottle or two more.
I'll give you $2 if you tell me what it is.
Can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
Also, hey Spunky, hey.
I'll only be a mo.
We got some Telemon Alembic. Some Telemon Alembic. Experts in the chat.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more Flexible.
You know it's the. You didn't even spell it right.
Thank you. I think.
No.
Supple is such a weird word.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without
Supple
you,
is a very
we'd never
freaky
be able to
word.
discover
I
wonders
feel like you
that
can't say
supple
the
will
word
bring
supple
back.
and make it sound innocent.
Telling you.
Or maybe my mind is just dirty. But anytime I hear the word supple, it's just it's some nastiness to it. There's a little freak nasty in there when you say it. Okay, we gotta level up. I can't be mad at that. Okay, so it just increased our item capacity. That was so extra just to increase capacity, bro. But let me look up what an Alembic is. An alembic is an alchemical still consisting of two vessels connected by a tube used for distillation of liquids. What's the level cap? I have no clue. I'm gonna guess 99. I'll take the safe guess and say 99. Nah, I did not know what an alembic is. Mrs. Expert, since you went to fucking college and you know every fucking thing. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. But yeah, we got more items. Yeah. Yeah. The power within. Yeah. Alright, let me... I don't think jumping is actually faster, but I feel like it is.
Told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes
I don't think it's actually... Hold on, it might be. Hold on. He's kind of moving. The power within. Channel point ideas, soundbite, the power within. I could do that. I don't have any clue how to get sound bites as a channel reward, but you know what? I'll figure it out. Oh, I can just buy a better sword now? That's kind of crazy. Any whoozy, what's it? Give me some potions, bro.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I have these?
Finished,
What the f... Hold on. Oh my god, I do have it. I forget I can customize my shortcuts. You do have the big mod powers now. Yeah, that would be a good channel point. The power within. Yeah. Alright, guess we're getting a new sword, bro.
Should last you a good while.
If it's gonna make me hit harder than I want to hit,
You can thank me
harder.
later.
It's all about drive, it's all about power.
That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too.
Give you mod? If I give you mod, you would have to be way more active in chat. Young Cheesy earned that through pure dedication, pure grit, straight hustle. Hustlers University. Pay me $500 and I'll tell you some bullshit about being a masculine man. And then you can get mod. Hustlers University. Break the Matrix. Oh shit, hold on. I get missions through this? Hold on. Talk to me.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I am a man. I want glazers. Of course I want glazers, bro. Glazers give you money. Are you not a glazer? I've never heard you say the word glazer before. Or glaze.
Have a moment.
You just picking up new vocabulary, aren't you, Auntie?
This won't take long. I just wanted to...
What youngins you been hanging around teaching you glazing?
August was worried about you. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Oh, you found a sound thingy? DM it to me, cheese.
Thing with a single edge blade.
Young cheesy.
Metal itself wasn't anything
You barely hear me talk. How would I know? Just know I know. Y'all be thinking that I don't be knowing things, but hold on, what the hell?
And he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
Bro, I'm dropping frames like crazy. What's going on?
No, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking. How do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Why is my bit rate going like stupid right now?
With even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being
I
distracted.
dropped like oh my god, what's going on with my internet?
But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this.
Frames are fine. Okay, maybe my OBS is being weird because I'm checking it on Twitch and it's saying it's fine. Buffering a bit. Yeah, OBS is telling me I'm dropping like a bunch of frames right now. But I don't know. Hopefully it'll level itself out. But Spunky, you say I don't be knowing things, but you know the way I be knowing things is that I just be knowing. You see how I know so much things that it made my frames like go crazy and made me start dropping frames and like started killing my own bitrate because I know so much. My brain's too big. I know at least 8 things max, I'll have you know. At least 8. Too much brain power.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed.
Let me sip my water.
Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving.
No, I just overloaded the main frame of the system frame of the down frames of the big frames of the main frames of the wire frames, you know?
That do go straight into private collections.
Type shit.
Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my...
No one redeemed a drink water thing. Why you drinking? Damn! I can't even drink water on my own?
Oh. And he's...
You got a point, though.
Touch eccentric. If you take me...
It really... Hold on, though. So, with the knowledge that I can't drink water unless y'all redeem the channel points, I noticed that you haven't redeemed the drink water. So you want me to be dehydrated. That's crazy about you, Spunky. That's crazy about you. Like, you really want my throat dry. Unmoisturized. You want me dehydrated, chapped lips, skin breaking out, all types of nasty shit, bro. And thank you for the stretch. Bro, now that it just irked me when I said thank you for the stretch just now, because admitting you got a dry throat is insane. Why do you think I was drinking water? Why do you think I was drinking water? But when I just said thank you for the stretch, that shit just irked my soul, because now that the little TikTok NPC streams are a thing, I felt like an NPC just now when I said that. Like, I had a visceral inner reaction to the way I said thank you for the stretch just now. Gang gang, gang gang. Ice cream so good. Mmm. Ice cream so good. Mmm. Woo, ride it like a cowboy. Hold on. I might be good at this. Glizzy, nom nom nom. I might be good at this, bro. Hold on, let me. Just between us, like, this can't leave this stream, right? Just between us. If y'all see me doing NPC streams, just mind y'all business and support and let me get my bag, okay? Don't expose me. Don't be like, hey yo, what is Sneaks doing? Why? What this nigga Sneaks got going on? Why is he an NPC now? Just let me get my bag in peace, okay? So if y'all see me going gang gang, gang gang, ice cream so good, don't do me dirty. Just support a young black man. Too late, you're clipping. Don't clip that. Don't. Why are you exposing me? This is supposed to stay between us.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
If you had TikTok live, you would have been doing it. You know, I could see you doing it.
Then I'm too late.
I could low-key see you doing the NPC shit.
I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rode off. Oars go.
Like, if I was just scrolling through TikTok and I saw you on there, I'd be like, get your bag, sis.
But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent.
I throw it like a glizzy your way.
One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
If I stop lagging on making an actual VTuber, I'd do it. I heard making a VTuber is really hard. I heard it's a wee bit difficult. Ooh, boy, you sent me a page. My dear boy. I don't feel like doing a whole voice for it. I did the first line and I was like, I'm not reading all this shit in that voice, bro. My journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend that I mentioned I have a beard. Your loving uncle. Okay, let me actually like read through it though. My journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but is considering knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I've learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Are you talking about Joshua? I believe Miss Telemon's projects to be quite... Or is he talking about Mid? He's talking about Mid, bro. Don't nobody care about Mid. I lied, I do care about Mid. She's kind of cool. I doubt the authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the docks, no matter how deserted, and if rumors reach my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are at your door. Which is why I send this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. Why you gotta borrow Gav of all people? You gotta take my main homie? You can't get one of the fodder that's walking around here wasting space. You gotta take Gav, bro. That's kind of fucked up. Though we might keep watch of those who mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack, I trust you'll give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
You need live 2D and gotta know how to rig and all that. I mean, if you have the base knowledge, then you're further than most people, especially me.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work.
I think having a full VTuber would be cool at one point. I'm just, I'm not there yet.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid,
If I can shamelessly plug my streams, I got my MS Paint PNG tuber and I stream Sundays.
So hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was
Oh, you're streaming
fun.
Hades?
Everyone
I'll tap in. You said Sunday?
Just like when we built this place.
Cause I saw you post your stream and I was like, when the hell did he start streaming, bro? So you know what? I'm gonna support.
I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses.
So basically what I'm saying is if y'all don't go follow and subscribe to Young Cheesy right the fuck now, you're gonna have a big problem with Big Gucci Sneaks. And you don't want a big problem with Big Gucci Sneaks, because if you got a big problem with Big Gucci Sneaks is gonna call Big Spud. And if Big Gucci Sneaks calls Big Spud, shit's gonna get wicked, and you don't want that. So support Young Cheesy, please.
telling the truth at least.
Thank you. Used to do it a few years ago, then you stopped and started fairly recently. I mean, at least you got back on it. You know? Sid's Legacy. Oh, that's crazy they called it Sid's Legacy. I don't think there's even like a release window for Hades 2 yet. I think they kind of just said, hey, we're making Hades 2, and that's it. Oh, hold on, shut up. This is major.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Pack watch.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So
oh, if only they knew.
The chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Aww.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
R.I.P. Sid, man. That was a real nigga right there. Too real for this world.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
There goes my shit buffering again.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal.
I don't know what's going on my internet tonight. I don't know who's on the Wi-Fi trying to like stream and download the entire Netflix catalog, but I'm about to get pissed.
We're going to Twinside.
About to get belligerent.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Cause I've never dropped this many frames before.
That'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Don't be mean.
Goods.
I mean, that's kind of all she
Have you
does.
forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Bro, I'm gonna start calling people galoots. I'm gonna start doing that shit, bro.
Between the Dominion and the Bocklad
Now's my time.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
Like, what if I walked up on you and called you a galoot?
Less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
You saw what from the corner of your eye?
Jill.
What'd you think you saw?
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh. Oh, you thought they were getting nasty. Look at everybody going their separate ways and shit. I'm about to cry.
Did you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aw. Yeah, I think Karen's his grandma. Pretty sure that's his granny. His grand lady. But I didn't want to like talk over the cutscene too much, but Spunky, you said you made it to the surface like once. I think I've beaten Hades like one time. Like I've actually defeated Hades like one time. And just getting there is not easy, bro. Like I'm not gonna fault you for that. That shit is not easy. What do we have to do now? Oh, we're locked out of the side quest. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, Hades throws some shit at you. Hades really throws some shit at you. I was stuck on the Asterius and Theseus fight for so long in Hades, bro.
How are you feeling?
I was stuck on that boss for so damn long.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
So way too long, honestly. Okay, before I do this, let me go to the side quest real quick because it's a real important one. Yeah, Asterius and Theseus were jumping me for a good couple weeks.
Shouldn't be too hard to track.
Because when I first got Hades, that was all I played for that whole like a good month or two. I was pretty much just playing Hades.
What are we gonna do?
And that boss right there, I hate both of them.
My reputation will be ruined.
But I want to say the build I started going for, one, I would always get Athena's dash. I think she had the dash that would like reflect stuff and like shield you.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Yeah, besides Asterius and Theseus, the only other boss to give me that type of trouble was Hades himself.
Lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
I've gotten past him a good few times, but I've only beaten Hades himself like once.
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Y'all about to make me get back into that game, bro. Because if I remember, my go-to would be I would get either I like using the sword or the spear.
No. That's just
The shield was cool too, actually. Maybe the shield was my. I used to use the shield a lot.
fractious.
The shield, and then I would always get Athena. If I could, I would always go for Athena's dash, because her dash would like reflect projectiles and like give you some armor, if I'm not mistaken. So that was like my main thing, and I just rely on that, and it will carry you a decent bit.
It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes.
I don't know. I might have to stream Hades for the one time.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
Because now I think about the game, and I'm also thinking about how the sequel is not coming anytime soon, bro.
Anything that is within my power to grant.
I'm gonna be. I'll say 2025 Hades 2 might be out. Maybe.
Then I'll be on my way.
Just maybe though.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's
26,
behalf,
27, you think is that far away?
I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner.
The soundtrack,
And that's where I'm heading.
the voice acting of Hades is
Speak to Lord Ignac in your
everything about the game is just chef's kiss.
arrange for an audience
Everything.
upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell. And best of luck.
I mean, yeah, I don't want them to rush or anything. I just feel like it might not take as long for Hades 2 as the first game, since they have the first game to work off of. Can I zoom out, please? Lord. That is a long way. But yeah, they don't have to rush a damn thing, bro.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Because the crazy part is they didn't even have to do a full sequel to Hades. They could have just done like DLC and whatnot and just kept that game alive for as long as they wanted. Because it's infinitely replayable. Like, you can just pick Hades up and just, you know, run through it anytime. And the closest game to Hades that scratched the same type of itch for me, where I just kept replaying it over and over and over just to see how, not only how far I could get, but what type of stuff I could do, was the Vampire Survivors. Have y'all heard of that? The Vampire Survivors? It's way more simplistic than Hades. It's almost like a, if that game came out years ago, it would have been like a so Vampire Survivors is another roguelike game, but it's more like pixel based, and it's way less advanced than Hades. It's very much just a kill time type of game. But it's another roguelike, and you get like bonuses and stuff like that per level. You try to see how long you can survive, yada yada. It's free on mobile, so you can get it on your phone for free. It's on Game Pass, and I want to say the PC version is like $2 or $3. But it's very addicting if you get into it. Like, if you progress far enough in that game, it gets to a point where the game is like playing itself because you get so busted, and I think that scratches such a, it makes my brain feel good. Enter the Gungeon's fun, but I haven't put that much time into it. I've played it though, but it's definitely fun.
We got company.
Oh, we got, get the wizards. Get, not you. Ooh wee, Clive, damn. Owie. Oh no, I got something for you. Stupid. Owie. Yeah, something for me too. Shit. Stupid. Risk of Rain. Bro, y'all keep. I think y'all have brought up Risk of Rain a bunch of times, and I still don't think I've looked up gameplay of it. So I know y'all have mentioned that game before. Kind of makes me want to play it. I keep mistiming my fucking punch, bro. Weave. Stupid. Worth it. Nuh-uh. I have no clue what the timing is on that punch anymore. Based on what you like about the vampire game, you like it. It gets to a point where you're so OP, nothing matters. I like getting to that point though. When it feels like you've earned getting to a point in the game where nothing matters because you're just unbeatable, I like it when it feels earned. I don't like it when the game's just that easy, but if you like work your way up to it, that's satisfying to me. Because I'm the type that'll grind out an RPG until I'm like the max level just so I can be broken. That's my type of shit.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Like, if the grind in a game is satisfying enough, I'll play it forever.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
It's why I'm so obsessed with Monster Hunter.
Name indeed.
The game is just a grind. There's no, like...
appear to be in your debt.
You can get to a point where you're pretty busted, but that's just off skill. But the grind of the game is always there, because you can always get more loot. Unless you get to a point where you have every piece of equipment. I'm not that obsessed. I think that's a crazy amount of time to put in, but it's there.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Damn.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin.
Yeah, Hades was my first roguelike too.
Used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique
Yeah, Hades was my first. It was the first one I actually liked. I'll say that.
No combat should ever exceed a single.
Because just the prospect of dying and having to start the whole thing over turned me off from the genre so much. But Hades is something special. It made me kind of understand the gameplay loop of roguelikes.
Upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine.
Let me look into Risk of
With the
Rain.
sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
I'm looking at Risk of Rain 2. It's a paid game. Bro. I'm not actually angry. When I press the numbers on my keyboard, it changes my expression. I was looking at Risk of Rain 2.
Than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting
Metal Slug? I didn't think Metal Slug was a roguelike. I remember playing one of them, like the side scroller shooter type game. I always thought that was more of like an arcade thing. I didn't think of it as a roguelike. It might be. But I think I've played one of the Metal Slugs before. It was kind of like the side scroller shooter game with you play little soldier dudes.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield.
That's my dad. Oh, never mind. That's my uncle.
Thorn in my side.
can imagine.
It has some elements, but it's not considered one. Okay.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I remember really liking. I like the way Metal Slug looks. I think the sprites or like the artwork are really cool. It has a neat art style. But no, Risk of Rain is not free, or at least Risk of Rain 2 isn't free.
Coming, my lordship.
But the question is, should I get Risk of Rain on PC or like console? Is it one of those things where it's like just better to get it on PC? Because if not, I'll just get it on PS5.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
But I also see it's on Switch.
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone.
Get it on PC. If my PC can't run that game, I'm gonna be so pissed. I just hope you know that. If my PC can't handle that game, if my little laptop can't run it, you owe me. How much is this game? How much I gotta pay for it? So I can see how much money you're gonna owe me. I see it on G2A for like $12. If this game isn't fire legit, that shit. If it's not that game and my PC and my laptop can't run it, you owe me $12. It gets a little insane, so you know if my laptop will run it. I think I can do it. 'Cause my laptop has a 1650. It has like a 1650 and a i5 processor. I want to say it's like quad core, 2.5 gigahertz with the motherfucking 16 gigs of RAM. It looks like it's at least at the recommended requirements. So I think my little homie can do it. I think it can do it. The question would be of streaming it while I'm playing it. That might be what makes it run worse. But it's only $12. I'm not missing too much, so I'll try it. After I look up the gameplay, because I'm just looking at the art style and the graphics of it, and I like how it looks. And the fact that it's been recommended to me at least 20 times from y'all. I might try it.
Whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
It's better with other people.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel.
I might have to assemble a squad.
Done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how.
I mean, you play, so if you wanted to play, we could do that. That'd be cool.
Some way it could be used to give the.
I don't know what your schedule is, though.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably.
Since you've got a whole life and shit, you seem like you'd be busy.
But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
But what I'm hearing is
masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it.
Oh,
sharp as any found in the outer isles.
You got a work study? Oh,
okay. Okay. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Let's get some little spins in. She got a work study. What's the work study?
Since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
That's what's up, though, bro.
Hey, Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you
So, what you gonna be
I'll see how my debt to
doing?
you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Now he should be able to make us more items and whatnot. Excalibur. Oh, hold on. Excalibur, let me lock in. Hold on, hold on. Give me that sword. Wait, I just used materials to make this sword, and this game is evil, bro. I wasted whatever materials I did to make this sword. They immediately give me a quest for a better one right after. Oh, never mind. I can make it.
Should last you a good while.
Give me that.
Anything else?
Yeah. Big Excalibur. Secretary at Student Success Center. Bro, I applied for that when I was in college and they ignored. I didn't even get a response. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. It's, like Cheese said, that sounds very chill. Secretary jobs are usually, well, I'm just assuming, because, well, now I work an office job myself. Office jobs are very chill. I think the worst part about them is that they can be boring because you're kind of just sitting at a desk all day. But I would take that over working retail anytime, any day, any year.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
I'm never trying to work retail again, so yeah, you'll be fine. You gonna kill it.
Come to claim your just desserts.
And then stuff like that is good on a resume too.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
In case you've forgotten, Twinside's under siege.
Bro, Amazon. People describe the Amazon warehouses as actual modern slavery. I'm not built for it.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Like, I complain about my job being kind of boring because I'm at a desk all day, but
Well, don't just stand there, go.
it's definitely better than walking around my store. I get PTSD sometimes like imagining customers walking up to me and asking me questions about where shit is in the store when there's like clearly labeled aisles and shit like that, bro. Irks my nerves. Or when people walk up on me in uniform and ask me if I work here. Bro. Let me calm down.
Is that all?
Shit irks my soul. Cause why else am I wearing a big bright ass red shirt in a CVS if I don't work there? Be so serious. But yeah. I'm glad you got a job. Like, genuinely. I don't know if I sounded like a dickhead saying it like that, but I'm genuinely happy for you. I can't play Night of the Consumers. I can't do it. It's too realistic. I watched some YouTubers play it. I can't do it.
This used to be a trade route for merchants.
Just watching gameplay of that game, I could not do it.
Laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Customer service is like... Customer service is a different world, for real. Leg eaters. Give me that. You really gotta be a different breed or have you gotta have a really different mindset to handle customer service. humanity, you will be so disappointed in humanity working with people, bro. Because people really are that dumb. Like, you think they wouldn't be, you think it's exaggerated, you think you don't want to be mean or anything, but no, people are really just not smart. And they get mad at you for them not being smart, and you just had to sit back, you just had to stand there and smile about it, bro. Shit gives me nightmares. Ooh wee. Oh man, I couldn't switch in time. Absolutely the backbone of society. And they get treated the worst. Like, customer service and food service get treated the worst, but they have like the worst jobs, bro. Some of the worst jobs. I still think I'd probably rather work in like a grocery store than I would like construction or something like that. Bro, they get treated so bad because people got brainwashed in that customers always right bullshit. So they really get this idea they can treat people as less than them just because they're working at a store. Shit is crazy. Hold up, let me power up. Let me get right. There we go. Bro. I really don't get the mindset of thinking you can just be rude to people that are making your food. Like, because I've worked 2 jobs that were food service. Let me tell you, if you're a dickhead, bro, somebody spat in your food. I'll be real. Or maybe worse, might have dropped it on the ground by accident. Air quotes accident. Because I remember I was working at Subway, and one of my coworkers, somebody did some shit, and they did something to her at the drive-thru at this Subway, because it was the first time this location had a drive-thru. And she was making their order. Their order had like a dozen cookies with the order. Every single one of those cookies got tongued down before they got put in that bag, bro. That shit was wicked. Like, she made sure every single one of that person's cookies got saliva all over it, bro. Every single one. Cause I forget what the customer did. Cause this wasn't some shit she would do that just off the strength of it. She wasn't that type of person, but I guess this person just tried her on the right day. Like, they tried the wrong person on the right day. Type shit. And she licked all 12 of those cookies, bro. I'm talking, these were like, not nothing quick, bro. I'm talking like slowly slid the shit down, like tongued them shits down, bro. Nasty, freaky, nasty. I was like, why? I feel like anyone who do that to someone's food needs to be analyzed, even if it's deserved. Me personally, if you do something like that to, I just think of it from my perspective. If you do something to me to the point where I think I would do something to your food, I really think you deserve it, and I feel no remorse. And I kind of gave her that same grace because that's the only time I've ever seen her do that or even talk about doing some shit like that. She wasn't that type of person. But I guess that was just the wrong day. Or whatever they did was like devious. I can't remember what they did though.
Man was overcome by avarice.
I remember this so well because somebody actually like spat at her through that drive-through window and she didn't mess with their food or anything. So whatever that person did to get those cookies licked like that, you deserved it, bro. She was a pretty nice person. Or she is a pretty... I don't know why I'm talking about her in the past tense. She is pretty nice.
That the gods emerged victorious.
But you know, someone got some real spitty cookies. Some real nasty, sloppy cookies.
Visiting upon him 2 curses.
Which is a shame because Subway cookies are so good.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In
I
your
sure
room
did.
when we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
But yeah, moral of the story is don't fuck with fast food workers or anybody in a restaurant. If you get something you don't like at a restaurant, do not send that shit back and tell them to bring you another dish. Don't fucking do it. I've never even worked in like an actual restaurant to get that experience, but I just say don't do it because I'm paranoid.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Said you were too scared to tell them something wrong. I think I've only said something was wrong if it's like egregious or something's missing. I'll usually say something about I ordered something and it's not there. But if it's like I ordered a burger and I said no tomato and there's a tomato on there, I'm not going to send it back. I'm just going to take the tomato off. It's not even worth all that. But if you give me the wrong item or you're missing something, then I'm going to be like, hey, you got this order wrong or I'm missing this thing.
Surrendered the throne to Olivier.
But you're not going to catch me being like, I said no tomato, you put tomato on here, blah, 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 blah. I'm not doing all that, bro. I'll just take the tomato off. This is really not that deep, especially with fast food. It's really not that deep.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Alright, let me focus back on the cutscene they're
For as
cooking.
long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Something up with this
There
kid,
is other
bro.
news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
It's that woman, man.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
I don't think he's speaking his mind only.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Look at her, bro. She's fucking evil.
Words of this traitress.
Talk your shit.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent!
He called her a canker. Oh my lord.
You
Language.
me. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Bro, this is the type of fantasy shit I love, bro. I love this dramatic shit, bro.
Come, your radiance.
You will bend the knee.
Awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
The
I'm
drama.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Let me get to a point in my life where I can tell somebody, you will bend the knee. I'm not gonna know how to act, bro. And also, yeah, that's the first time that kid
You will
talked.
not inherit your father's throne.
Bro, kill her.
I have suffered worse.
Kill her right now.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his
It's the
list,
fact that this kid, he's
but
shown
you
up
shall
like
rise no higher,
hours
lest
before,
your
and this is his
royal
first.
blood
Those are his
stain
first
the throne.
words in the story. He's been in a few cutscenes, but he's never spoken before. Bro, she is so wicked. I want her dead. Like, he literally has that dog in him. He could have taken her out right there. She couldn't do anything about it.
We just need to hug the coast.
But doubling back, Cheeseburger, to your comment. You said your parents did that with fast food. You knew someone that worked at the local McDonald's and he hated when they showed up. Bro. The only time I really get upset with fast food workers is if the shit is taking too long. And I get that way because I don't do big orders at fast food. Like, I don't order it. The most I'll ever order from a fast food place is like a meal. And if it's like something real simple and they take forever, then I start getting a little upset. I don't like yell at them or anything, but I'm just like, bro, hurry the fuck up. It's not that hard. I know it isn't. Because the other day, this was like last week, I go to McDonald's after work just to get like a frappe, because I like the little caramel or the mocha frappes they have. I just ordered, I say, hey, let me get a medium mocha frappe. That's it. That's all I want. They say, do you want anything else? I say no. I pay for it. I drive up. I get to the drive-through window. They tell me pull up forward and we'll bring it out to you. I'm like, okay, cool. It was a little busy at the time, but okay, cool. Why am I waiting in this fucking parking lot for 15 minutes for a drink, bro? Y'all can just tell me the machine is broken if that's all it is. And I really would have left like 10 minutes of waiting if I hadn't paid for it already. But I paid for the shit already. And it literally got to the point where I'm in this parking lot for 20 minutes waiting for one drink. And I say, you know what? Fuck it. It was like $4. I'm gonna just leave, bro. And that is my little story about me actually getting mad at fast food.
More refugees.
McDonald's workers are usually teens, so I never think too hard about it. Man, fuck them kids.
Because they don't know how to
It doesn't take 20 minutes to make one drink, bro. It doesn't take 20 minutes. Y'all could have just lied and said our drink machine is broken, bro. If you didn't feel like making it, just lie. I'll take that. Just say frappe machine broke. We ain't got it. Go away. And I would have left. But 20 minutes? For one little frappe? Come on now. Come on now. Be for real.
Come on.
And it was decently busy. It wasn't, but it wasn't like they were backed all the way around the building or anything like that. I saw people behind that ordered after me getting their food and leaving before me. And that's the shit that irks my soul. I hate seeing people come in and order after me and they get their shit before I do. I don't like that. It makes you feel some type of way. I felt targeted. Like, I feel like I'm getting personally disrespected. Like, so yeah, I didn't do anything crazy because, like I said, I don't do anything crazy to fast food people. I just drove off. I just took the L on that, lost that like $4 and some change, and just drove. I just had to hold that L that day. But that is the only way a fast food worker can really like piss me off, is taking very long with a simple item.
You won't find a finer array.
And if it's gonna take a long time, just be like, communicate. Just say, hey, it's gonna be a little wait. Are you okay with that? Something. I know this Wingstop lady had an issue with me for no reason. It was egregious because I understand unloading frustration, but she was terrible. What'd she do? What did she do? Oh my god, look at that bread.
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Arepas.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been
Damn, bro. Oh my god, I'm hungry now.
be permitted to cross the border. All who seek
I was thinking naan bread. They look like naan.
For inspection.
And now I want some naan.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Gooch.
Do they not see Excalibur on my back? All I'm saying is we could have just handled all these people.
He must be around here somewhere.
You gotta choose violence at least once, Clive. What you talking about? Oh, the fruit? Hold on, let's look at the fruit textures. Oh, never mind. They're actual fruit. They look like actual food. Okay, I see you. You need some help with that? I'm not gonna help you. Handle that. You got it. You're tough. See, you're not even really doing your job, bro. You're just standing there. You're just trying to flex for her, for real, for real. You just want to look strong, bro. That shit's not even heavy, is it? I see you, bro. You know what? Game, respect, game. Let me leave.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up a few, Gil, and they act like it's the end of the world.
I come in to order, she's yelling at me saying to order online and get out of the store, and I was like, okay, my bad. I go back in the car, put my order in, then I realized I forgot to put all flats. I go in and tell her I would pay, and she's yelling at me. She doesn't make enough for this. Yeah, she was just having a bad day. Cause yelling at somebody for walking in the store, one, that's kind of real, because working there, you get that feeling where you want to yell at people for coming into the store, but you don't actually do it. I definitely had those days where I see somebody walking and I just want to tell them get the fuck out, but she actually did it? That's wild. She had a real bad day at Wingstop.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when
You assume her cash register wasn't working.
It was in my pocket a minute.
That can add to it when
Ben bumped into me and
there's an issue with the cash register and it gets busy or something like that.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It could have been anything, but still.
This is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass,
Yelling at someone as soon as they step in is crazy.
where would we even start?
As much as everybody wants to do it, it's kind of crazy.
no one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
She had one of them days.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
A red chocobo.
Caravan stops next to the check.
Is now a good time to say I've never played New Vegas?
Out of my sight,
Is this a safe space?
Well met. Thank you.
I'll just. Oh no! Oh, I sold those. That wasn't even worth it.
Many thanks.
I thought I sold something like more important. I got like.
Gilbert, smile upon you.
I had a mini heart attack just now. The miniest of mini heart attacks. Hold on. Bro, why did I think this the bag sitting on that box? I thought it was a bird, bro. I thought it was like a weird fat bird sitting on a box, bro. I need new glasses. The only I've only played Fallout 4.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
10 million?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
Go to is she.
As I live and breathe.
Hear me out.
What are you doing back in Boklad?
Yes, indeed, the biggest bird. But yeah, I played 4 and I was really disappointed because people hyped up 3 in New Vegas so much that I tried 4. I didn't even finish it because I got really bored of it.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
I got super
It's me
bored.
trader's pass. It got stolen by a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the
I just couldn't
markets
do it.
well. Might you have an idea which little bear?
But yeah, I've heard that 4 is like not that good in comparison.
Then we can be on our way.
The best gameplay?
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
The gunplay in 4 isn't that bad. It's not. I'll give it that. Like the actual gameplay wasn't bad. It's just kind of like the story and like the environments and stuff like that. Maybe the setting just didn't grab me,
Now,
or I just really
can't
wasn't
say
that
for
interested
sure
in
who
it.
took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
But that's Bethesda in general. Aren't all their games really janky?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
The Republic has been
I have Fallout. I have the first like I have Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics because this website, I think Good Old Games GOG, they did like they just gave those away for free for no reason. I was like, fuck it. Never got around to playing them though, but I do have them. Maybe. I don't even know if I still have that account anymore. Actually.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Bro, single player games are peak. That's real gaming.
That someone
Y'all let this multiplayer online shit poison your brain.
Someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up.
I mean, if you just like killing stuff, there's so many action games for one.
All right.
Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Monster Hunter, fucking this game. You just want to kill shit. This game right here, ooh wee, very fun. Story heavy but fun. I like online multiplayer as much as the next person. I don't like when it's super team focused to the way that you have to be a coordinated team to have any fun. And then it just, like you said, it kind of just enforces that toxic competitiveness to it. I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather, if I want to get competitive, I'd rather play a fighting game where I can only really blame myself if I lose. You know? And then I can actually learn from my mistakes, unlike like a competitive shooter where I can blame my teammates or my teammates can blame me, and then it's just really toxic and you're yelling at each other. And it's less about the game being fun and more about winning. So I really think the huge focus on competitive games is like, it's very whack to me. But I'm more of a single player type person anyway.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Bro, the Baldur's Gate propaganda is so real. I need to play it. I'm too interested at this point. But it's not on PS5 yet. I'm waiting on that.
What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest
Super sexy, super hot black woman. I don't know what kind of character I'm gonna make, bro. You don't have to do too much work to convert me. I'm already like on the edge. I'm like already there. I'm just waiting on the console version.
By the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I think it comes out next month for PS5. Oh, I can be a rogue? Say less. I love playing rogue. And my face disappeared again, bro. I got it. Every time I press some numbers. Cause rogue is what I played in Diablo.
You should come with me.
And then I heard there was like hidden classes and shit that you can get through playing, making certain story choices. That sounds so cool.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better.
Is Dragon Quest around anymore? Yeah.
This isn't a family operation.
Dragon Quest 11 was like the biggest RPG. I think that was like 2019.
Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Yeah, Dragon Quest is like the most popular game in Japan.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Are you talking about Dragon's Dogma?
Start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid
Maybe.
themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have.
Adventure Quest.
It's worth a try.
Adventure Quest.
All right then.
I know that name, but I've never played that.
How hard can that be?
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember the name like Adventure Quest 3D. I remember that. I never played it, but I know the name. That's a throwback right there.
Life will be different there. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Now I gotta talk to kids, bro. I hate kids. You there, kid? Speak.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 got announced. I don't know if it's coming out anytime soon, but that did get announced.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
And I'm very interested in that because the first Dragon's Dogma, it was cool. It was kind of, it was a little too janky for me, but it was very unique.
You know what to tell them.
But with the way Capcom's been kind of going like crazy lately, I'll play the second one. That could be fun.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he...
Adventure Quest is still around.
Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
I mean, there's someone in the world that's still playing RuneScape, so...
Who your friend might be.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
There's at least one person in the world that still plays RuneScape. But as far as MMOs, I think the only MMO I can remember ever kind of being into, I used to play Elsword a lot. But Elsword is kind of not too much an MMO. It's more of a side-scroller beat 'em up with kind of MMO stuff going on. But I really liked Elsword. That one. There was a really old one called Spiral Knights that I used to play in like middle school. That shit was so much fun. Then it kind of died in like a year or two, and I was sad. And then I think that's kind of it for real like MMOs. Because I think all the other major ones, they used to require like a subscription and all that, and I'm not paying a subscription to play a game. Bro, I wanted to play Fusion Fall 2, but my computer was never good enough to play it. Like growing up, we did not have a computer that could like play Fusion Fall.
Charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I think didn't the Fusion Fall fandom kind of make their own servers to keep the game alive? Wasn't that a thing?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
I was right. So I remember I played a little bit of Club Penguin. Matter of fact, no. The MMO I played the most was Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica is definitely an MMO, and I used to run that shit, bro. All the real niggas had Pop Tropica, bro. A Fantage kid? I don't even know what that is. Fantage? Fantage? I don't know what that is. You didn't know about Pop Tropica until high school? What the hell? Well, you might be younger than me too, so I don't know. You might be younger than me, Cheese. So that might make a little more sense. Oh, you're 24? You're older than me. What the hell? You didn't know about Pop Tropica till high school? You missed out. I remember, cause Pop Tropica used to have collabs, bro, way before Fortnite did. They had like, Big Nate's Island. They had some superheroes and shit. They might have had Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but I mostly remember Big Nate. I remember Big Nate from like the y'all know the books, the Big Nate books. He had like his own island in Pop Tropica and shit like that. I was on that joint heavy. And then I used to get mad because when a new island would come out, there would be like no way. It would be so hard to solve some of the puzzles and stuff like that. Yeah. They did have Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Okay. I didn't know Jeff Kinney made Pop Tropica, actually. That's crazy. Bro, where is this kid?
This is everything. It must be transported.
Man, what is going on over here?
Shit, cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Yeah, that brings me back.
Call themselves the Carstones.
I remember I used to get in trouble in school because we had like computer lab, and instead of doing any of the work in computer lab, I'd be on Pop Tropica.
Half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else, someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them.
Like, if my school was tech savvy enough, they would have definitely banned Pop Tropica, like, from the school's internet.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
But luckily they weren't, so I got away with it.
Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Also, this story is kind of like fucked up the way things are going about it, bro. I'm paying attention. I'm talking about. I'm paying attention.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding. Wait,
hold on, buddy.
Don't hurt him.
I'm glad he came in for the rescue on his big hero shit. Kid pics? Do I remember? I gotta look that up. It's not ringing a bell off the name.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Oh, the little paint thingy.
What's it feel?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Funky, you kind of old to be remembering kid pics, bro. You kind of old.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the
Trying to think of some other stuff from back then. Computer shit as a kid.
Their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing.
Do y'all remember like the putt-putt games? Like the little purple car? And they were like these little computer games that were like kind of educational. But they were like the point and click shit.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help.
Ain't no way you got a virus from Pixie Hollow.
We all want the same thing.
But also, you're like 2 months older than me, so you're old, not me. The Jumpstart game. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, Jumpstart. Because both my mom and my grandma were teachers, so we had... Because Jumpstart used to have stuff for like every grade, where it'd be like Jumpstart 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade, so on and so on. So we had one for like every grade level.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
The VTech?
They always come to town to collect the passes.
The VTech?
I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
No.
We'll try this.
No.
Which way were they going?
No.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Bro. The VTech was nasty. That's fucking funny. And she got you the whole console? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. You probably asked your mom, can I play the game today, like after school, and she hand you a VTech controller? I'd be, ooh wee. I might have ran away from home, bro.
Ready, go?
No PS2, no GameCube, you get the fucking VTech. The VTech, you said the Smile? Oh, the orange, oh.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Oh, let me cook these niggas real quick. Oh lord, not the VTech Smile. Ooh, I burped. That was nasty. Combo.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
You had a GameCube and a Wii, but your dad hogged it. The main one we had growing up, we had a Nintendo 64, Game Boy Advance, and PS2, but we eventually got the DS. We had my oldest brother bought an Xbox and would let us play some games on it, but that was more so his, so I didn't play it that much. And then we found a GameCube at a flea market for, I remember we got a GameCube from a flea market for like $50. And it was wild because the GameCube was, like, the Wii was out at the time, but the GameCube wasn't like super old or anything. Is that Jadavius Weightius 99? What the hell? Hey Jada, hey.
Fewer now.
Can I heal?
Better already.
Thank you. I might be Big Gucci Sneaks, you know, it might be the Big Gucci Sneak show. Ooh. Hold on.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Bro, there is no way in hell. There's no way in hell. I look in my chat, I look in my stream, and I see 10 squats, bro. Jada, I haven't seen you in this stream in 45 years. And the first thing I see is 10 squats. That's crazy about you. Y'all got no love for me, bro. Cool though, bro. You're only making me finer, bro. That's all you're doing. Thinking it's hurt me, but it's gonna work out in the long run. Dude. I don't know how to say 4 in French. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Bro, how do you count in French? How do you say 1 through 10 in French? I need the numbers 1 through 10 in French right now. I already did the squats, by the way. The squat demon? I don't know it because French is a stupid ass language. Did you take French? I took French in college for like 2 weeks, and I had never taken French before, but I tried it because it was my what was it? I was required to do like I don't know if this is like an all college thing, but I had to do a foreign language credit, and all the Spanish was taken for that semester. So I tried French, Long story short, I had like a 35 and I dropped the class before it would affect my GPA. It was real bad. I couldn't understand anything. Hold on, I do gotta drink some water. Woo. Like you had to say the entire sentence as one word, and I couldn't do it. I didn't understand the like conjugations and shit. I didn't like how it felt to speak the language. It was just real bad. It was just real bad. So I ended up dropping the class, and that was that. I'm never taking French again. Language is stupid. Getting German instead of Japanese is nasty. Like, nasty. German is an aggressive ass language too. And when's the next Vibe stream? Honestly, I have no clue because I really want to finish this game. I'm really trying to get through this game right here. But I don't know.
It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
I have no clue. I low-key forgot that I did Vibe streams because I was so focused on getting games finished and whatnot. And also just finding time to stream now that I have a full-time job. I don't know, I gotta make it happen soon. I kinda wanna do something other than Monster Hunter though. As much as I love Monster Hunter, I feel like I gotta switch it up in that aspect. Give me that. And the crazy part is I've gotten so much more music to listen to since the last Vibe stream. You were the number one. You know what? I apologize. I'm a fraud for that. I'm letting the people down. That's why y'all just don't be in the streams, bro. Y'all just want to listen to music. I see now. Owie. Oh, hold on. I gotta flex on him. Hold on, come here. Do it again. I didn't do it. It didn't work out. I'm sorry. I apologize. Never mind, I lied. Hold on. If I play Fortnite, you'll tune in. You want me to be a Fortnite streamer so bad. So bad. Also, hey Taku, hey. Vibe stream while I do side quests.
And they say
If I get to a point where all the side quests just pile up, that could be a thing.
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
There's a lot of Japanese in my chat right now. I can't read none of it. Hello?
That's better.
Okay. I mean, you can keep saying it. I don't know what you're saying, so you know, you could really be saying whatever you want, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
And there would really be nothing to do about it.
I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Hey, somebody Google Translate that right now. Hold on.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
I know not.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise
Slurs?
3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the
No
parcels
way,
they were
bro.
stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home.
And you're talking crazy.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Yeah, I just Google translated it. It did say, how are you?
Ask him to keep
You're in the clear for now. Only for now, though.
I will.
I'm watching you.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
I don't have a good emote for that. I gotta get some more emotes, bro.
Of course.
Damn.
Some space in the storeroom.
I don't know what of though. Like I have some extra slots, but I don't know what I would put in those slots.
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
I could say one thing in Japanese.
Sid.
And only one thing.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market.
Yeah, it might be time for me to get official emotes and not just shit I got off the internet. It might be that time.
If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the
What did you say to me, nigga?
Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
If you're talking crazy, I might have to give you that
It
600.
seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be up.
It looks like a poop.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Google says you just called me a piece of shit.
This is for you.
I'm about to ban you, bro.
What is it?
El has
And then I'm gonna find you in real life and I'm gonna headbutt you.
associates
In Minecraft.
lower ones.
Because I'm not a violent person, Twitch.
That you're a friend to us both.
I'm a pacifist. The collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be
Why are you
delighted
being mean to me in Japanese?
for a discounted price, of course.
Did y'all forget it's Be Nice to Sneaks month? I was gonna say week, but it's actually a month now. You gotta be nice to me the whole month. You ain't gonna do shit, stop yapping and play the game? Are you getting demanding with me in my stream? And you pin the Young Cheesy, no, the betrayal. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Let me just play the game, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Y'all got it, bro. I'll just play the game, bro. You know, it's okay. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm not. I'll be okay, you know. Sometimes you just want to stream to the people and just give them a good time and just, you know, have some fun, you know, some fun for everybody for the summer. You just, you know, Big Gucci Sneak stream and then people come in your chat and they be real mean to you. It's kind of fucked up, right, Merchant? How people can just come in your own shit and just like shit on you and say you look like a piece of poop in front of your dog. Look at Torgo. He looks sad. You see, he put his one paw up. He said, "Damn, bro, that's some bullshit. That's crazy."
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
That man does not care. First of all, this is my therapist. He's actually my best friend in all of life. Ain't that right? Bro, let me get behind this. Let me get behind these boxes and tell you something, bro. Because why are you not supporting me right now? You're making me look bad. You just gonna stand there silently? That's there's like no love in these streets. Let me skedaddle. You're just gonna come in here, stir the pot, call me a piece of shit, and go back to lurking? That's insane, bro. I respect it, actually.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you
A
again,
little bit of banter.
you know who to turn to.
A little bit of banter. Banter.
And we already have. Miss Elder
Have fun at the gym.
Chocobo shit out the stables.
Speaking of, I gotta work out, bro.
The pay isn't half what we got from the stone.
I gotta hit my little workout after the stream.
We'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right.
Just a little better. A little bit better.
All's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a
Because sometimes they say banter.
Well, I'm gonna be your first
Or they might say better.
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to
Just a little bit banter.
I'll do me best.
A bottle of water. Well, since you have such a good accent, why don't you come in here and you do your accent? How about that? Since you went to college and you know every fucking thing.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts.
What'd you get your degree in?
Find our own way in.
Miseducated.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Don't get quiet now, cuz. What's that degree? And I bet it's not British accents. Scamming these what? These what? I don't think you can say that, pal. Damn. Uh-oh, more royal drama.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Big Joshua.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque.
And in British accents. Oh, okay. That was your minor? Oh, okay. Okay.
My father.
A little bit of banter.
For better or
Bro, that's a good
worse,
accent.
his
You're
radiance
crazy.
speaks his own mind.
A little bit of banter.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
That's good, bro. I have a good accent.
When first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
You ever think about how southern accents are really just Americanized British accents?
To plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your
A little bit of banter.
But that wound is proof enough
Banter.
that evil is afoot.
A little bit of banter.
Then I have your
Banter.
answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
A little bit of banter. That is killing you? How am I supposed to say it?
Your Highness, please.
Banter.
The Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost.
I have a good British accent, bro. Stop playing with me, yo. I can really be British if I wanted to be, bro.
It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Down the ends with the mandem.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima.
Go to the pub with the mandem.
I know the fate of your people.
Bro, come on now. I'm literally Hobie Brown. I'm literally Spider-Punk, bro. I'm literally British, bro.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I didn't know Final Fantasy had all this in here. All what? This drama?
What do you know of
It's mainly this one. This one is a very Western fantasy inspired.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Final Fantasy is usually a bit more melodramatic and kind of over the top.
Runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Bro, I need her dead. I need her dead. I need her silenced.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
In Minecraft. It's just a video game character. It's not a real person. But you know what I mean.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them.
You'll send me a video and I have to quote it in my
Should
British
you remain
accent.
Loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may
He can literally kill her.
And not with tar.
I thought it was just sword fighting.
Fork-tongued witch!
See, I thought he was about to step. I thought he was really about to spin.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic.
I know nothing about this franchise.
Now hurry and make ready.
Well, every Final Fantasy game is different. Every Final Fantasy game is kind of its own thing.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you.
They're not connected by like they share the same name, but the games aren't connected story-wise or anything. They actually take place in different worlds, universes, all that. It's more of an anthology series.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful.
Like they share the same name and have like common tropes, but they're all their own game. Like, think of Final Fantasy as more of a brand name than anything. Yeah. There's no order in which you have to play Final Fantasy. You can pick up any of them and just play them because they all have their own stories and whatnot.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider,
Nah.
just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial
But
House.
nah, they all got their own thing. The only time a Final Fantasy game is connected is if they share the same number. Like, for example, there's a Final Fantasy 13, and then there's, this is gonna sound crazy, but there's Final Fantasy 13-2. Where it's like, I'll type in the chat, it's like, yeah. Well, what Young Cheeseburger just said, how there's like Final Fantasy X and then there's X2. If they have like a dash and the number after it, then it means those games are connected. That's it. Everything else is its own thing.
I should like nothing more.
And Final Fantasy VII kind of has its own brand, like, things going on, but they all have the name Final Fantasy VII. Like, there's Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, but they're all Final Fantasy VII.
Do you
If
believe
that makes
what I'm
sense.
about to do is wrong?
Yeah, stuff like that. Kind of like movies.
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree.
Come on.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yes, sir. Dion. His name's Dion. You heard him though. You heard him. We we about to an anime stream? The The thing with that is I can't really do that unless it's on Amazon Prime because Twitch has their own like copyright and stuff like that. So I can't just throw on anything and watch it because I can get a copyright strike.
One would never guess
But like
that
a
these
watch
people
along or
stood
something
on the
like
brink
that,
of
I can
war.
try. I can see about it. It just really depends because Twitch is really iffy on like
Anything you want to forget?
fan edits and stuff like that probably is fine, but straight up like anime and stuff like that maybe not unless it's on Amazon Prime. I know Twitch allows you to watch stuff if it's through Amazon because Amazon owns Twitch. But if it's like internet videos and stuff like that, then I can do that.
Were we to give it a nudge?
But fan edits should
Just
be
the
okay.
distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gareth.
Or I can use Angel
We
Phone.
need someone
What's
to keep
Angel
the fire as
Phone?
we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
Day in the life of a true jellyfish gazer.
Wake up and meet
Wake up and meet the wife Susan.
the wife Susan.
My little princess, isn't she beautiful?
Princess. Isn't she beautiful?
Time to take George to football. To football.
Take George to football. Rev up the
Rev up the Bugatti. Way.
What is it, boy?
Bugatti.
Quick stop at Tubi and load up that plate. Hold on. I gotta pause the cutscene and do this shit.
Stop at Toby's and load up that plate.
Get a pint.
Get a pint. Scrap.
Pitch looking lovely today, lads.
And pitch looking lovely today, lads. Just a bit of banter.
Just a bit of banter.
Chippy makes a
38-0 loss better.
38-0 loss better. Pop down local pride.
Pop down local pride.
Good old pie.
Good old pie, look at that.
Hey, look at that.
Susan made dinner. Lovely.
Susan made dinner. Lovely. Pop down.
Pop down, have a couple pints with the lads.
Have a couple pints with the lads.
And finish up at the Forest of Dreams. Bro, I have a good British accent. Y'all can't say I wasn't cooking. I gotta emphasize the T's. Probably so. But I don't say my T's that hard anyway. So I'm fighting my own accent with the British accent. Someone hates fall scents. So they don't like pumpkin spice. They don't like... Damn, bro. Y'all like pumpkin spice? You're the nerd. Bro, who is this little girl? Who is this little salesman girl that's been showing up in every area?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Jada, that is not Yuka. You're not white. That's Melina from Elden Ring. Oh, so you're saying it's like a prequel and it's Melina before she lost her eye. I see. Yep, that's me. Let me screenshot that. Young Cheesy, I need a screenshot of Jada Kiss 99 saying she is white. This will be used for future slander. Fire in the sky. The city's on fire.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
What?
His Highness's orders were clear.
Hold on, Clive with the parkour. Hold on.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
So we see that Dion started wilding, right? Which I'm glad. You know, I was advocating for this.
What in the hell is
Godspeed, soldier.
Let's go and see.
Right.
My boy said enough is enough, and I can only respect that. Because she has been doing too much. She's been doing way too much.
But first we find Goots.
Oh my god, I forgot about Goots. Goots, 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 Goots. Dun, 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 dun. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh yeah, go. My bad. Bro. Ain't no way Clive is tired of the violence now. That wasn't even necessary. I apologize, good sir. Oh yeah, Clive. Annabella gotta go. That white woman dies. I'm like, hold up, who's healing? Damn, damn. Okay, Jill. Mink. Stupid. Oh, what the hell? Nuh-uh. You know what? I earned that. Stupid. This camera's fighting me, but you know what? I'm gonna stay in there. Owie. Weave. Well, bro, I gotta take notes because y'all had some good ideas for other streams today. I definitely gotta take some notes because the channel points that Young Cheesy was saying were good. The fact that I gotta bring vibe streams back, that was a good point. And stuff like watching stuff with y'all, that would be cool too. I'm not stuff like that where like watch alongs. I just never considered it because I was always like, what people even want to like watch stuff with me, you know? That was kind of my mentality on that. Is like, what people even want to watch that? I'm your unofficial manager. You're not bad at it. But, you know, thank you for the support and the ideas and the help. Because your boy needs it. Time management is really just my biggest enemy. Come here. Let me talk to you.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
60 days locked up. I don't. What is 60 days locked up? What is that? Or try not to laugh? Try Not to Laugh would be good. Y'all would just have to send me a good amount of stuff. And also, I gotta adjust my mic a little bit because I know what the fuck. Oh, it's a crab. Because sometimes when I laugh and stuff, I notice my noise canceling, like the noise suppression filter I have, it cuts out my laughs and stuff. So I gotta adjust that a bit, so I'm more audible. Or like a Jackbox. Okay, one, I don't know what 60 Days Locked Up is, and I don't know what a Jackbox stream is. And a suggestion box, yeah, I can work on that. I could definitely work on a suggestion box.
Right, let's go.
I need to open my handy dandy notepad. So let me get through this mission and then, or actually, I'm gonna pause right here and then I'm gonna take these down. Stream notes. 5 streams. Within the soundbite channel point reward. Okay, I typed down the suggestions, or a good bit of them. And yeah, I definitely am gonna make a Discord server. I just feel like I need to have like, I gotta build like a actual community. I feel like I want to build a community first to have the Discord for that. Cause right now I get a few people watching, but it's mostly like my friends and stuff like that. I haven't built too much of a community outside of that. Or would it just be a better idea to go ahead and make the server just to have it? There we go. Alright, I'm about this next group right here. I'm about to do them so dirty. I'm about to do them filthy, bro. Keep game. Stupid. Okay. Stupid. Maybe you're not so stupid, my bad. I apologize. Gotta get him out of here. Orb will help me out, cuz. Oh yeah, you can make polls cheesy. Once you get a certain level, make a server. Build community. I gotta do a stream where people are tuning in on more. Yeah, something more engaging than just watching me play a game. Cause I think I've heard y'all talk about the Jackbox thing, but I don't think I've never played it personally. Yeah, Jackbox, that's a good idea. And live video game events, I could do and has Twitch integration. Okay, I'll look into it. Cause I wrote it down in my notepad. I just didn't know what it was, but I wrote it down anyway. No. Stupid. Hold this. Perfect ending, bro. Perfect ending.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
And chat can vote on my submissions. Alright, Jackbox stream. I can definitely make that happen. That sounds kind of fun. What show are you watching? Hold on, before you leave, what show? I need to know. Come here. Stupid. Oh, Titans? Text me and tell me what you think of the show, because my brother is really into that and he had some takes on it and I just want to know what you think. So whenever you feel like it, just text me about that, because I need to talk about it. Or I just want to see your view on it.
That's better.
I need to get into more TV shows. I've been kind of in a drought lately of like live action and stuff like that, because I think I'm caught up on all the anime I've been caught up on, but I need more live action shows. I'm kind of behind on that. I just noticed how tall these dudes actually are. Can you die already? Make me look bad. Okay. Sir, just let me kill little worms first, please. Weed. No. The Bear is the last like live action show I watched. And I binged all the way through that. But The Bear has one of the best television episodes I've seen in years. And I feel like if you get to season 2, you're gonna know exactly which episode I'm talking about. Like, it's low-key crazy how good that episode was. Hold all of that for me. No. Nuh-uh. He should be dead. Yeah. Made my frame rate drop all the way. But yes, please watch The Bear. Please catch up on that. That is still my show of the year as far as live action stuff. The Bear is so damn good.
Enemies on the rampart!
Nuh-uh. You saw how deep his voice got on that one? The way his recovery is so long after a dodge is mad awkward. But I gotta remember, this game is not Devil May Cry. Only live action show you watched from beginning to end was Mr. Robot. I know that name, but I never watched it. But I like live action series. I like, you know, a good show is a good show to me. Oh, I've been recently watching on Netflix. There's this thing called Zombieverse. It's like a Korean game show, but they mix in the game show with like a TV narrative. And it's like, it's based on like zombie survival, so they put these contestants through like zombie survival stuff, like refuel the car and leave the gas station without getting caught by the zombies. But then between the game show segments, there's like an actual TV show kind of story-based thing going on in between. Bro, are we fighting another dragon? I know we've done this before. Like, it's a different color, but we've definitely fought a dragon before. But yeah, Zombieverse on Netflix. Very interesting concept of just mixing live action series with a game show. Like, that's pretty different. I've never seen anything like it. It's not the best. It's still kind of eh as far as like quality wise, but just the concept is so novel to me that I like it. Yeah, it's like a Korean show. Because with the Hollywood strikes and all that, I'm just saying, get ready to see a lot more foreign shows on streaming services and whatnot. Especially with how popular stuff like Squid Games got. I think we're gonna see a lot more foreign things because Hollywood's going on the strikes. And you know, people gotta make their money somehow. Nuh-uh. This thing is so big, the camera's like struggling. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. You're missing, you're missing. Heavenly Host. Hold on. Fuck him up, Horrible. Fuck him up. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa, whoa.
Get ready to move.
Oh yeah, definitely bullet hell time. Weave. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it wasn't too bad. Oh, never mind, never mind. It's about to get real bad. Oh, okay, bro, this shit is... I was talking crazy because it's another dragon, but this one's way different. Fuck him up, Torgal. Fuck him up, Kenneth. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad move. God damn. God damn. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Dragon Dance. I think it's about to boost its special attack. Weave. Weave. I'm styling on this nigga. I'm styling on him. Hold on. You got to style on me. Ooh, never mind. Oh fuck, I missed my... I would have taken so much stagger too. These fights are so cinematic. I gotta give the game that. Now it's not an icon fight or anything, but you know. It's still going up. It's still going up. Damn, that shit hurts. Why are you going crazy? Or why are you going X Games mode right now? Fuck him up. Okay, you should be dead now. Yeah. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. I don't know why I'm saying my body like I didn't just fuck up a whole dragon. Thank you for the stretch and the water.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, ain't no way, bro.
Goots, there you are.
No way you wait till we kill a whole dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh no.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Are we about to get Bahamut? There's no way we're about to get Bahamut. Oh, Dion's going crazy. Or he's pulling a Daenerys. I knew he was trying to take her down, but this is not what I expected. I thought he was a good dude.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Oh, he's possessed. What if Ultima got him? You about to go Neo Bahamut? Oh. Oh. What? Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like, why is the Mother Crystal's heart all the way up there? Because usually it's in the center of the crystal. And did he just make a new one? Okay. Okay. Think things might have just got a little bit funky. Just maybe.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only
Guess we're going up at the Crystal Tower. Shit.
Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Alrighty then. Goots, talk to me.
What can I do for you? Let me show you me wares.
Oh, this shit must be serious if they're giving us a blacksmith and a shop.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. All done then.
This gotta be real deep if you're doing all that. And this still is not better than Excalibur, because you know it's fucking Excalibur.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Torgal, you ready?
You be brave now, boy.
That's what I thought, bro. Real nigga.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Let's get it.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
It's about to get wicked. There's no way we're in the end game. No way, right? It doesn't feel like I'm close to it though. We might be I'm still thinking we're like halfway, but maybe the game's shorter than I thought, or I'm just making more progress than I thought.
Feel that, Clive?
But this is definitely hella serious.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
But that was very point of no return-y, you know? Ooh, shit. Big level up. You know. That was very much like point of no return. If you don't do it now, you're not gonna be able to do it type shit. If you ask me. Damn. Nuh-uh. Not want to use that fucking elixir. If this is the end game, this is where the overworld changes. Oh, 100%.
There must be a way to climb up.
This is definitely an overworld-ish different from now on point. Cause you got Bahamut going crazy like this. We just saw a whole city get destroyed. It's real bad. Josh and Clive might finally meet up. Oh shit.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
They have to meet, bro. If now isn't the time, then when?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
If now is not the fucking time, then when, bro?
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Imogen! Not now!
Come on, come on. We got moving to do.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive, I'm gonna need you to. We need Ifrit right now.
Joshua!
We need Ifrit right about now, bro.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
We need Big Iffy right about now. That ability is so useful.
It's over.
Oh, I did not mean to use it right there. That was a waste.
We don't have time for this.
Ooh, not today, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh-wee. Weave. That was not a weave. There should be a stagger right here. Is he dead? Not quite. Oh, he is. Come on, Clive. We got places to be, bro. Some real deal pressing matters. Like what? You know, if I wasn't going the wrong way, but we gonna ignore that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
They've got some magic whiz biz going on. We're gonna get a mini boss. I feel like I'm getting blue balled like crazy.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What's poppin', Torgy? What the fuck is that? Is that an Ava?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Torgal, bro, pop your devil trigger, please. Bro, it's not. Is this not Ava Unit 01? Stupid. Hold this. Come on, come on. Okay. Okay. Bro, every enemy that casts Firaga does it fucking differently. Like, what the hell? Ooh-wee. Nice dodge, dickhead. He's going kind of hard though. Oh, it's the red zone. I keep thinking the gold one's the one I'm supposed to hit. It's the fucking red.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh, okay, this is bad. This is real bad. Woo! I feel like that was way too close. No, sir. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Okay, dual cast, I see you. Oh shit. Ooh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Alright, last phase, last phase.
Too slow. Nice try.
No, sir. He's going so crazy. I was about to say, you should really be dead. You should really be dead. That was a cool fight, though. It looked very visually impressive.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them
This
later.
is the Pack Watch.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Okay. Okay. That was something.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Now let's get to the real meat and potatoes, you know? They're gonna hoe us, bro. We about to get hoed. They're gonna make me do all this shit. And then as soon as I get there, like Joshua's gonna disappear or something.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's you.
It's you.
What happened here?
Oh, it's her.
Tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Clive could do something so hilarious right now.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
Do it.
Took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland.
Do it.
But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as
Bro,
this blood
get her out of
remains
here.
unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing.
You had
You were always
nothing.
your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferior!
Bro.
How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight.
Bro,
But
she
what
gotta
did
go.
you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
That's insane.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Please, she has to fucking die, dude. I'm talking zero remorse. Oh, he got clapped.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Oh, it's about to go down.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, it's about to go down. Peek, 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 peek.
Ifrit? Joshua?
Clive!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting the Bahamut fight, bro. Ooh. This is the shit that melts your PS5. Goddamn. Oh my god.
Fuck.
We. Bro. Oh. Dude. 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 Nigga. Bro, they haven't even really fought yet, and I'm amazed. Peek. Come here. Owie. Oh my god. This music hits every single time. Every single time. Oh my fucking god. It's a tag team. It's a fucking tag team. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, okay. Let me chill. 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 Press R2 and triangle. Spit flare. Extended exposure to spit flare will cause enemies to become staggered. Oh my fucking. Holy shit, bitch ass nigga. I didn't get everything. I didn't get everything. Hold that shit. Hold that shit. Hold this big ass laser, you bitch ass nigga. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way this is a real game. Giga Flare? If it wasn't so late, I'd be fucking yelling right now. Do we get to play as Phoenix? Do we get to play as Phoenix? They're doing a fucking missile circus and shit, man. This can't be real. Yes, we get to play as Phoenix. Bro. This game is so fucking cool, man. Game of the year, by the way. Game of the fucking year, man. Owie. Like a mega. Oh my god. This is exactly what fighting Bahamut should be like. Oh my lord. Look at the dodges, look at the dodges, look at the dodges. This is not a cutscene, this is real gameplay. The moon? This could have really been like final boss type shit, you know? It feels like every boss fight in this game is like final boss tier shit. This shit is insane. They are crazy as hell for making this game. Come on, one more. Not getting that off, buddy. Yeah, Josh? Bro, what could the final boss be like after all this? For real. Damn. Bro, Bahamut's kind of OP. Yeah, Clive.
Clive, thank the Founder.
And now we back in it.
It's now or never, Joshua.
We got Josh on the assist.
We're not done yet.
Come on. Owie. Ooh! Hold this fucking laser. Oh! Oh! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro. What? Bro, look at this shit. Arrow flare? Dude. Dude. This is unreal. Oh, I gotta mash, I gotta mash, I gotta mash, I gotta mash. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to bust, bro. I'm actually, this is too much. The dual laser is so fucking hard. We finally got the link up, and it's legendary. We finally got the fucking link up, and it's legendary. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bro. Game of the year. Game of the year. There is no way this game is topping that. This game hasn't, and he's still up. No, he's actually broken.
What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
It's fucking Neo Bahamut now. He's fucking Neo Bahamut at this point. Gotta be. What the fuck?
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us.
No way. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. They fused. What anime shit? What is this anime shit I'm playing, bro? I'm about to piss myself, dude. Oh my god. Are they in space? This... Are you telling me this isn't the final boss?
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. Dude. Yeah. 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 What the fuck? Ifrit Risen. In addition to wildfire, Ifrit has lightning. Oh my god.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This game is so fucked. This is such anime shit. I love it. Over here. What the fuck? No, genuinely, where the fuck does this game go from this? What the fuck? Oh my god, the fuck. Dude. Dude. Be so for real right now. Like, be so dead ass right now. The stagger is him falling from the fucking sky. Bro. This can't be a real video. I'm dreaming right now. Yeah, it has to be like they have no powers and it's just straight fisticuffs at the end. That's the only thing that could be more hype than this. But look at this shit. Bro, his fucking Megazord form just went Super Saiyan. Oh my god. Bro, I feel like a kid right now. In the best way. Fuck that. I'm not letting you get a chance. Okay, that hurt it. Bro. What the fuck was that? What the? What the fuck? No, for real, like what the fuck? They are in. That is the sun in the background. Be so for real. Watch me dodge through all this. Listen to the music. You're not getting that Terra Flare off, let me tell you right now. Oh! Oh, shit. Hold that down for me. Dude. Dude. Like, this is an icon. This is a fight between gods. And yes, it is very much crazy that this is just Dion with this much power. Like, how? Oh!
He would burn the world.
What the fuck?
Not today.
Joshua! This ends now!
When I tell you, I don't even have anything to say. What the fuck do I say to that? Did you see that shit? This game is perfect. This game is perfect. This game is perfect. This game is perfect. This game is fucking perfect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this shit? Oh, he's fucking dead. I don't know what to say.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
They deserve this so much.
I'm so sorry.
I don't trust this, bro.
You're alive. We both are.
I don't trust this though.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill, did you see that shit? Dion, I need you to handle something real quick. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, what the fuck?
The Mother Crystal.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
How is there still more game after this?
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
How are they still just going along fine after that? What is Bahamut's ability even gonna be, bro?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Clive just terror flares and kills everyone. I mean, are we gonna talk about the Zeta flare?
By the light. Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Oh, this must be a flashback.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
The shot of him getting the wings,
There was a time when you
and then the shot of Clive and of Ifrit like stabbing through him with the rainbow coming. Oh,
Why now do you
oh my
seek
fucking
to
god,
stoke the
dude!
fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
This kid really is fucking evil.
Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
No fucking way.
Dion.
Well, that explains why he fucking lost it.
Gods! Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end. As
Oh
I knew
yeah,
you
you
would.
can send clips. You can do what you want.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
What the fuck?
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I'm just...
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Please. Oh, the way her eyes were shaking. Oh, she's lost it. This game is fucking crazy. I love it. I love this fucking game. Oh my god. Oh my god, they did it.
Mother.
Man, let's get the biggest pack watch for that bitch.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I'm guessing the kid was just like a vessel for him.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Because when Dion killed him, he didn't have a body. He just kind of disappeared.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? 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 Huh?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Wait.
That is your wish.
First of all, he about to go down.
Sneak us all the others.
First of all, he's a real eater. He's a real munch. I respect that. Are we looking at her? What the fuck?
Gifted the power.
No, it said sometime later.
Slaves to fickle emotions which usher you.
It said sometime later.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
What is going on?
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
What is going on? I should have had this going for a minute, bro. This is how I've been feeling since this boss fight.
But a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Yeah.
Shall the world be remade?
The guy that was with I can barely even remember who he. Yeah, from the desert. Yeah.
Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid.
Nah, I'm definitely gonna come out and say it. I haven't understood a single bit of what Ultima has been saying this whole time. What the fuck is a primogenesis? Yeah, Clive is mythos. That's we know that much.
Find Muthos and sever everyone.
Because apparently they're purposely. What I'm gathering is they're purposely getting Clive to gather power from all the other icons so they can like take over Clive's body.
Unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
Yeah, they're trying to
So long
exactly.
as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Hello. Who is she? Yeah, this nigga's nasty, bro. What the fuck? Nah, this nigga's a freak, bro. This nigga's a real freak, a league demon. What the fuck is going on? Odin got a lot of explaining to do. Thank you for the stretch in the water, cause
How is your brother?
And what happened to Josh having Ultima
Returned from the Dominion.
having like what happened to Josh sealing Ultima inside him? What was
Talia
that?
says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest.
Okay.
Swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
So there's that explanation.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Uh-oh.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Man, this shit's getting extra heavy. Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of Bahamut's essence, along with attuning to Bahamut, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light. Used by Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an intensely powerful. Oh. Oh, okay. Taking damage will cancel. Okay, that's something.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay. So we're just gonna have this little backdrop with Jill going, where you kind of see outside and Jill at the same time. But yeah, I gotta end things there. That's all I got. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. I don't know who I am anymore. Yeah, if there's no other place to end it, it's right there. So, my brain needs a full day to recover from all that, because that was godlike. That's some of the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life, and I'm never gonna be the same. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that came through today and enjoyed the best segment of this game so far. Thanks for all the, not fresh faces, but people we haven't seen participate in a little while. It was cool to see everybody come through. I'm really like at a loss for words. I'm really at a loss, but as usual, you guys can catch the VOD on YouTube. This is gonna be the VOD to watch. I'm going back and rewatching that fight. But this, yeah, you can see all my clips and stuff on TikTok. You can follow all my social medias at the bottom. Y'all know the drill. Thank you for coming through. Hope you had a good time tonight. Hope you continue to have good ones ahead of you. And on that